Holy shit, how many of these big boys are there? Okay. I'm running back. Where did that come from? Where did it go? I don't know. Reset. We're resetting. Reset. Time out. Reset. Need to find my window. What the fuck? I don't feel like I'm doing damage to him. Oh, second. I am not spam rolling. That's called expert dodging, Brinker. Expert dodging. Phase 3. Oh, kabobbled here. I can't get straight. All right. I didn't check if it was in the basement or in the garage, so we'll check the garage first. The box. It's ah! God, it got me good. It got me good. Holy shit, it got me good. Can't believe that. As soon as I walked into the freaking garage. Oh, fuck me. Nope. No. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh. Look, no heals, no hit. Look, I got a full health bar. No hit run. Oh my god. My legs are shaking. My arms are shaking. Oh my god. All this missing is mom's spaghetti. All right, someone said something about painting something. It is like the stepchild. Like, it's less. Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Dude. Now I see why Angel didn't want to say anything. I told you to tell me I wasn't going to see them anymore. That's all you had to say. It says, no, Sage, you won't see them ever again. Can I hit it? No, okay. Dude, you're asking for it. That's all I'm saying. What? Where did that guy come from? That one guy that always kills me. He showed up behind me. Oh my dude. Dude, it's not fair. Hitting a man from behind like that. And I'm all the way back over here. Nice. Okay. Joy. We'll make our way back over there. I was looking at the flying Pokemon. Well, not guys, but, you know, feminists. Oh, she Mike Tyson that guy. Uh-oh. There's a tank. Now I know why I need the RPG. It's okay, Quiet. I'm here to help you. I'm gonna cut your. I'm gonna cut the bindings on your hand. Did she just save me? I always forget to unmute my mic when I go live. How's it going, man? Power, how's it going, man? Ryoma's antics continue. They do. They will be continuing. Now that I've actually officially gone live, I need to actually make sure I have restream going real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, that is started up. We are live on Twitch. And okay, Kick, come on. Come on, go live, Kick. Holy shit. Kick is not happy right now. Why don't you go live? There we go. Man, that took a long time. All right. So we are live on all 3 platforms. So before we get started with Yakuza, whatever it's called, Like a Dragon, Ishin, I think it is. I always get confused because there's so many different names of Yakuza games. All right. So I don't know if you were aware of this, but well, I know you are, Power, to some degree. And, obviously, I played Expedition 33. You played Expedition 33. Now, we have our different opinions on the story there, but I'm sure there's one thing you and I both agree on, is that the music in that game was fan-fucking-tastic. It was, I don't know if I've played a game in recent history that's had better music. I can't recall off the top of my head. Now that doesn't say a lot because of my memory and the way it is, but I mean the music and just the way they framed everything together, man, it was incredibly well done. Like you would do some of those boss fights, and when that music hit and just dropped right when the fight was starting to go, holy shit! Sometimes I didn't want to fight. I wanted to sit there and listen and actually get lost in the moment because it was just that well done. So they got snubbed. I think it was the Grammys or whatever. They came out with like the best music in the game, and they got snubbed. And so there was a video put out by someone called the Veteran Joystick. I just happened to see it, and I thought about making a video about this, but since he did it, then I kind of would just rather react to what he was saying. So I want to look at that real quick because I can't believe that they got snubbed, man. Of all the games to get snubbed for an award that is purely based on music, Expedition 33 would not have been one I thought would be snubbed. Hey, Zal, how's it going, man? Talking about, man, it's just the Grammys and, Hollywood, they just, I think, look, I got no proof. This is me speculating. I believe there's ulterior motives behind why they got snubbed. It's like, if you're a Hollywood actor that's not very popular because of certain opinions, you might be put on a gray list. You may have roles limited. You may not be nominated for certain awards. And if you are nominated, there's no way in hell you're winning it. I do wonder if because the backlash not backlash, the big shadow the Expedition 33 put onto the gaming industry, put onto Ubisoft, because this was made by former Ubisoft devs, and it showed that you can make a AAA quality game for a lot cheaper with a lot fewer people than what most Western development teams are being, what they use to make a full. Oh my God, it helps if I can talk here. Holy shit. They show that you can take a small team and a small budget and make a AAA game instead of having to spend the 100 to 200 millions of dollars and the hundreds of people on a team that a lot of the Western developers seem to do. You know what I mean? Oh, what exactly happened? Oh, they got snubbed. I mean, I don't know if did you play Expedition 33 Zell? I don't know if you would. It doesn't strike me as a game you would play, but I could be wrong because I don't know of all the games you play. Oh, fuck. See that? See, Power. Remember what I said just a second ago? I think right when Zell showed up, or right before he showed up, about my memory. Proof. Proof's in the pudding right there. I forgot about that, Zell. I'm telling you, I can't remember shit, man. They didn't lose. They didn't get nominated for like the best music. So let's. I'm gonna look at this, and we'll see what this is about. You'll see. Hold on. I'm gonna enable desktop audio so you guys can hear. Let me know if the volume needs to be turned up.
This will make you laugh.
I need to show my desktop.
For the last 12 months, a Eurogamer reviewer has apparently been haunted by the 5-star review that he gave to Dragon Age The Veilguard. His words are, "It plagues me." His review called it the best Dragon Age and the best BioWare game he's ever played. 5 out of 5.
So the question is, was this guy smoking something when he played the game? Was he drunk? Or was he doing it for, access, reasons? Was he paid to do it? Under the table, was who made Dragon? Oh, EA, was it EA made Dragon Age Veilguard? I mean, did they have a hand in influencing this guy's review? I mean, I just don't know how you would say it's like a 10 out of 10 or whatever. It's the best game they ever made. I just don't see how you would have that opinion unless you were doing it for other reasons besides reviewing the actual game.
Perfect score, a masterpiece. 1 year later, he admits he doesn't think it's a 5-star game, doesn't think it's BioWare's best, says it's been haunting him for the last 12 months. Yet the score's still up, still there, still misleading people. But it gets worse. The same week...
You would think if he really felt that way, he'd take the score down. But maybe he can't. Maybe he can't.
That article dropped, the Grammys announced their best video game soundtrack.
This is what we're talking about.
Star Wars Outlaws made the list, so did Avatar and Indiana Jones. Guess what didn't? Claire Obscure Expedition 33, one of 2025's highest rated games.
I didn't play Star Wars Outlaws and I didn't play Indiana Jones, but I can promise you the music and how it hits in Expedition 33 is going to far outshine anything those other two games did. I'm sorry. Unless you're going to tell me Indiana Jones is doing it is on there purely because of the Indiana Jones theme, like dun 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 dun. If that's the only fucking reason it's there, get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you doing? That's ridiculous. Yeah, the Avatar game. I haven't heard shit about that game. I haven't heard shit about it.
Arguably game of the year for most. 5 million copies sold. #1 on the Billboard classical chart for 10 weeks.
Yes, #1 on the Billboard charts, man. That's okay. Did any of those other games you mentioned also make #1 on the Billboard charts? Because that's directly tied to music. Just saying. I don't think they did.
Of the best game soundtracks in a decade. Got nothing, not even a mention. Same week, same industry, same broken machine that decides what you're supposed to play. And if you're still trusting these people, then listen up. Dragon Age The Veilguard scored an 84 critic score on Metacritic. User score of 3.9. Says it all. We all know the reason why by now without even...
Look, the discrepancies between games, game critic reviews and user reviews, the fact that that's continuing to happen more and more and more, why do we even have official game critics at this point? We don't need them. Get rid of them. They used to serve a purpose, but now when they're reviewing it based on criteria that doesn't match the users, and they're obviously coming up with scores that's not even close to the user scores, then they need to just go away. Need to go away.
mentioning this thing. The
Yeah,
game went through
Expedition
multiple
33
reboots over
would clear
11
all of
years,
those
nearly
games,
became a
not
live
just the
service
music,
game,
but
had to be
gameplay and everything.
rescued by a Mass Effect team sent in to salvage what was left. The development was a mess, the writing was even worse somehow, the game showed it. But sure, 5 stars, BioWare's best game ever according to this guy. Now 12 months later he admits, I don't think it's a 5-star game, says that when asked if he'd score it differently now, he said yes I would. Probably land on 4 stars now. Probably 4
He'd still give it 4 out of 5 stars. Are you shitting me? An 8 out of 10?
stars maybe, but he's not sure. What he is sure about is it's haunted him, plagues him, been thinking about it for 12 months. Poor bloke, 12 months of torment. Still won't change the score though, because apparently
Here's what I don't understand. It'd be one thing if he really thought that it was a 2 out of 5 or 1 out of 5. But he just said it was a 4 out of 5. He'd probably land on a 4 out of 5 instead of a 5 out of 5. Why is that 1 point difference keeping him up at night, like haunting him for 12 months? That just doesn't connect for me.
the Eurogamer's policy is reviews are a snapshot in time. You can't alter them, not something they do. And of course they don't, right? It's a convenient policy when your snapshot's bordering on a lie. They could add an editor's note, a correction, something that says they got this wrong. But no, the 5-star review sits there still recommending the game, still calling it BioWare's best.
Okay, here's a question. Is his last name Robert? Is it Purchase or Purchase? How do you spell? I mean, how do you pronounce that last name? Purchase? I mean, I would hate that.
Still misleading people who stumble across it looking for guidance. So why did he give it 5 stars in the first place? Because the system's designed to produce exactly this result. Publishers fly critics to preview events months before release, controlled environments, curated slices of the game. These journalists then leave and say,
Okay, he's
it's
talking
worth
a lot
the
about
wait.
Valguard.
Of course they do, they have to.
No, we
Then
talking
the
about
review
Expedition
codes
33.
drop, massive RPGs, days to hit the embargo date, race to publish first because being first means traffic and traffic means money. You play the game, you write it, you score it, you move on as quickly as possible. And if the game's got problems that only show up after a dozen hours or in the real world conditions that we actually experience, they miss them or they don't have time to think about them.
Now, I will say, to be fair, the fact that publishers can pick and choose who they want to review their copies, can pick and choose who they give all this inside access to, I think, unfortunately, leads to that access journalism, essentially. You know, where people don't want to give you negative feedback or negative criticism. They just want it to be toxic positivity to keep that sort of access inside of whether it be free stuff, whether it be review codes, whatever it is they feel like they get and they want to keep getting. The fact that developers can pick and choose, I think, helps kind of keep that situation going. If developers had to give out review codes and review copies to all of these different publishers that produce game reviews, then I don't think it would matter. I think people could be more fair and more open and honest with the reviews that they provide because they know they're going to continue to get these review copies because that's their job, right? Instead, what you have is you have publishers picking and choosing who they want to provide review codes to, trying to ensure they get positive reviews out the gate, because we've seen positive reviews out the gate can make or break your game. If you get negative reviews, that can seriously kill the initial impact your game's going to have coming out the gate. And if it doesn't have that impact, it's got no chance. Not with the cost of games nowadays. So them picking and choosing, I think, has become a real big issue. So maybe it's not we need to get rid of critic scores for journalism, game journals. Maybe we need to look at potentially saying, okay, if you're Sony and you're putting out a game, then any game journalist website that wants to put a review out for your game should get a review copy, or not have any reviews come out before the game is released. One of the two, right? You don't even get a chance to review the game. But the problem is that puts them too far behind the 8 ball, because a lot of people want to look at these reviews to decide if they even want to buy the game. So they kind of need to be able to come out like either right when the game releases or a day before the game releases. I think the only way to solve it is to ensure that anybody who wants a copy for review purposes and they work at a legit, business should be able to get it. You know what I mean? That way, there's no access journalism at play here. Sorry, that was real winded there.
Well, they just ignore them. Either way, the embargo doesn't wait. The system produced a 5-star review for a game that's now haunting the bloke that wrote it.
I also don't like the fact that there's embargoes that a lot of times won't lift. Recently, I've seen these where they won't lift the embargo until the day of the release because they're trying to ensure pre-orders aren't impacted, trying to ensure that people who want to buy the game or potentially thinking about the game might buy the game before they see any sort of negative review. Well, I'm talking about actual game reviewers. Anybody who IGN, for example, maybe that's something. Maybe there's something you need to register to, right? And if you're a big enough content creator, sure, that should count. Technically, DSP, I would probably include him in that as well. Maybe there's like some sort of website that you can register to and get approved. I don't know. There's got to be a way to fix this, but the problem is if it always involves human beings, then there's always going to be people who are trying to game the system. You just try to limit that as much as possible.
The system is working exactly as it's intended. He didn't take a bribe, he just did exactly what the machine's designed to make him do, and now he's plagued by it. Just not plagued enough to
You don't know
fix
that he
it.
didn't take
If
a
you
bribe,
think that's
but
just another example of games media being
we
terrible
assume he
at their
didn't.
jobs. It gets worse. In the same week, the Grammys announced their 2026
Maybe that's why he's haunted, because he did take a bribe. I don't know.
video game soundtrack nomination.
Word of mouth power does do a lot for a game. That is true.
Avatar Frontiers of Pandora made the list, so did Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, so did Star Wars Outlaws, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, the greatest soundtrack in the last 20 years got nothing, not even a mention.
And that's
when
ridiculous,
was the last time
man.
you heard someone mention Avatar's soundtrack, or Indiana Jones's, or
I haven't heard it at all. That's the problem. None of these games have I heard them praised at all for their music. The only game I've heard that's been praised for music over the last year has been Expedition 33. I mean, that shit was huge.
Star Wars Outlaws. Go on any social media right now and try to find anyone talking about those soundtracks. They literally don't exist in the conversation whatsoever. Now search Clair Obscur and you'll find thousands of people calling it one of the best game soundtracks in years. It hit #1 on the Billboard Classical chart. It stayed there for 10 weeks. The game sold 5 million copies, had no massive marketing budget, just a small French studio that made something people actually love.
It was such a good game too, man.
It's one of 2025's highest rated games, arguably one of the best RPGs of
Yasuke Simulator actually had a banger soundtrack. Did it really? That's funny as hell, man.
This millennium, a genuine phenomenon, and the Grammys ignored it completely. Meanwhile, massive AAA games that literally nobody is talking about get the nominations. Even the people who were nominated know it's a robbery. Austin Wintory, the composer nominated for his work on Sword of the Sea, said he was sad at the lack of Expedition 33 and said he'd happily trade places. A nominee openly...
Yeah, I mean, he should. What he should do, whoever wins this, if they had any balls and any principle to them, whoever wins this should refuse and say no, because Expedition 33 wasn't on here. And they are the ones, honestly, that should have won the award. I mean, they should refuse. If they have any balls and any principle, they won't take the award. Not at all.
He's saying that the game that got snubbed deserved it more than he did. So why did it happen? It happened for the same reason that Eurogamer gave Veilguard 5 stars. Visibility over value. Sandfall Interactive is a small studio. No lobbying power.
I don't know if it's... I disagree. I don't know if it's visibility. Like I said, I think it's because of how much it put the current gaming industry in a negative light. Because Clair Obscur showed, or Expedition 33, excuse me, showed that you could do it this way without having to do it the exact same way that the current Western dev teams do it. Like I said, it's the amount of money, the size of the dev team. It was purely popular by, like you said, word of mouth power because of how good the game was, how good the music was. It didn't need to be artificially propped up. And I think it put such a negative light on the current gaming industry. They didn't want to show it any props. They wanted to screw this game over as much as possible.
No industry clout, no ad spend at the Grammy voting events. Meanwhile, EA, Ubisoft, Disney, they've got the big budgets, the sponsors.
I also wonder if that has anything to do with the 2 power. Because when you look at this game, it's purely French. There's no real, I mean, there's like a black guy in it here and there, but there's no real huge diversity in it. You know, like a lot of people seem to want to have in their, you know, the games that they make. I don't say that, I'm not saying the customer base wants it, but what I'm saying is the dev teams, the people making the games, a lot of people seem to want it because that's their ideology. So the fact that this game doesn't have it, I think that also plays a role into it.
The connections. Awards aren't about what's best, they're about who's loudest, the most visible, who pays, who you know, who you owe. Both of these examples are part of the same broken system. So keep this in mind.
Well, there
if
is
you're
some
still
truth to
reading
that, but I
day
don't
one
think it's the
reviews
main
from
reason.
These places, you're being lied to. But most of us worked that out years ago. The trust is gone now and it's not coming back, which makes what's happening with indie games even more impressive. When a game like Clair Obscur sells 5 million copies, it wasn't just handed that success. There were no fancy events.
Where is
no
that
awards,
area? I don't remember that area. Did I miss that area? Maybe I did.
considerations, no
Because there
media
were some areas locked behind like not invisible walls, but just gates and walls and stuff that you had to, I guess, go back to at some point that, you know, unlocked.
access machines churning out hype. It took the hard route. When Silksong launched and hit almost 600,000 concurrent players on Steam, 587,000 to be exact, breaking records, crashing storefronts, it did that based on one thing: trust in Team Cherry. 7 years of waiting, no over-the-top marketing campaigns, no lies, just a studio that delivered.
And you know what they did? They delivered what the customer base expected. They didn't put anything else in there. They didn't try to push anything. They gave you exactly what the customer base wanted. That's why they're successful. So let's look at this. How much was Hollow Song? What, $20, right? $20? Think so. And it was times 587. Let's just 87,000. We're just gonna go with that. How much do you think it costs to make that game? Just saying. They made 11.7 million. I promise you it's probably more because I rounded down. It was higher than that, but I rounded down to the 587,000. It was higher. They made almost $12 million off of that game. It was $20. I mean, holy shit. Holy shit. It's ridiculous. They made good money for a $20 game.
Delivered the first time and earned the belief and the trust that they'd do it again. That's what makes these successes so insane. They did it without the machine.
And that's just the peak. That's not the total amount of sales. That was the peak player base at one given time. That 587,000 could be drastically lower than the amount of sales they actually made. So that number is, I promise you, on the low end. There's no doubt in my mind they sold more than that.
Completely separate of it. They weren't just handed a free pass, just quality and honesty. That's all that matters, and the contrast couldn't be clearer. But here's the uncomfortable bit. The system hasn't changed, and it likely never will, because that would mean admitting they've been misleading us for decades. Eurogamer's 5-star review is still up, and that won't change. The Grammys still gave nominations to games nobody's talking about. Nothing's different on
I swear,
their
with her
end.
outfit,
What's different?
hold on. With her outfit, when I first glanced over at her, I don't know who she is. When I first glanced over, I felt like she was supposed to have 4 boobs. I mean, it's just the way this outfit is at the top. It looks like she's supposed to have 4 boobs. Like maybe she's got 4 nipples under there. I don't know. I mean, probably not, but that's what my mind went to when I initially saw it. Is that her? Is that Morgan? See, here's the thing I hate about the way they do current female designs in video games. Fortnite's got this issue. Marvel Rivals does not, but that's because, you know, Marvel Rivals is not made in the West. but a lot of your more modern female characters in modern Western games, they're the safe horny. You know, they're attractive, but they're not too attractive, and they're dressed to be fairly safe, right? And if doesn't matter what type of design, what type of outfit you have them wearing, they have almost like a uniboob, assuming they have any chest muscles at all. Like, well, not well, boobs aren't muscles, but assuming they have any chest development at all. A lot of times they're so flat you could easily put a man's head on the body and it could pass as a dude, but if they do have boobs, it's a uniboob a lot of times. There's very little definition between the two boobs, right? Or they're just too small to have that definition. That's what she's got. I mean, that's like an A cup, maybe B at the most. I mean, not every woman has to have big boobs, but we never see chicks with big boobs in video games anymore. What if they're just petite? Well, that's fine. But everybody's petite nowadays. That's the problem, Zell. Everybody's petite. Petite in boob sizes, not necessarily body type. If they're petite body, then people are like, oh my God, it's a lolly. There's a pedophile.
Gave nominations to games nobody's talking about. Nothing's different on their end. What's different is us. We've stopped believing them, and slowly that's starting to matter more than an 8 out of 10 IGN review score ever did. Eurogamer's reviewer backtracking is something, I suppose. At least he's honest about getting it wrong. That's more than most will ever admit. But the score...
And you have to ask yourself why. Why is he honest about it now? What has he got to gain about it now? Because it doesn't make sense to me why he would come out and vocally or publicly make this type of statement. It just doesn't make any sense. There's something to it.
The score is still up, the review's still misleading people, and Eurogamer's policy means it will stay that way forever. So what's that honesty really worth? Precisely zero.
Is it because he's mad that the development team laid off people? Didn't they lay off people after this was released? Or that they stopped development on any sort of DLC? I'm wondering if there's other like motivations there. You know what I mean? For him to come out and verbally say this. Because the gaming populace isn't as stupid as they think we are, maybe, but that's too. I almost want to assign a more negative motivation to him, like a more bad motivation to why he would say this, not one that says, "Oh, they're just not as dumb as we thought they were." I just don't see them coming to that conclusion. I thought they laid some people off, but I could be wrong.
The system still rewards being a good boy.
There's been so much of that going on lately. I can't keep track of it all.
Critics still chase access over honesty. The Grammys still chase sponsors. We can't fix that, but we can stop listening to it. Stop clicking their day one reviews. Stop reading their AI-generated tip guides. Stop watching award ceremonies that nominate Star Wars Outlaws and ignore the games people actually loved. They don't deserve your attention, they don't represent us, they've spent years proving they don't care. Support the developers who are honest with you, the ones who deliver what they promise, the independent voices.
Oh, that moment in that game was so cool.
To tell you the truth.
I was like, what the fuck was going on?
It's up to us to decide what's real and what's just smoke and mirrors designed to keep share prices as high as possible. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, appreciate you. If you enjoyed the video, drop a like, a comment.
You want to keep track of the game industry stage? I need to. Oh, I'm happy about the Square Enix ones. Yes, I'm hoping they continue to move everything back over to Japan. They need to. They need to shut the West down. But the biggest problem, though, for Square is I honestly feel like they've been influenced so long by the West. I think they've been infiltrated by the West. I think there's a lot of Japanese people over there in the gaming industry now that starting to have that same mindset. Both in business and in politics. And so, unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to completely save them. So, look, let's do Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Best music moments. See if we can find out. Because I want it to be, I don't want just the songs. I want the moment. To this. Oh, see, this music, this song by its own is nuts. It's crazy how good it is. But this didn't get nominated. Now I almost want to, I need to get my wife to play this game. I think she would fucking love this game. Now I'd have to teach her how to deal with all the parry stuff. I think she would fucking love this game. Although as good as she is, she'd probably guess the end and halfway through it. She's really good at that shit, man. But where's the... hold on. Is it this guy? Hold on. Let's see here. No, not the theme. I want the... okay, here. In your boss cutscene. Let's try this, because when this hits... let's see if I can find it. Oh, because when this hits, holy shit, man. This is what sticks with me right here. Your favorite track is Rain from the Ground. I'll have to listen to that, see which one that is. I can't remember the name. Hold on. Let's get past the cutscene here. Oh.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Man, when this first happened in the game, the chills, I was so overwhelmed, I was not ready for the battle to immediately take off.
So little for us.
When that hit, man, when that hit, oh my God. All right, let's see. Rain from the... what is Rain from the Ground? I don't remember this fight. I don't remember the song. Now, I know there were certain things about the game I didn't go back and do. Like some of the harder bosses that weren't part of the main story. Holy shit, this is so different from any other song that I can remember in the game. Like the style of it. I wouldn't have guessed this was in this game. Holy shit, man. I wouldn't have guessed that song was in the game at all. That track, to me, that track is so completely separate from anything else that's in the game. It almost doesn't fit. But it's a good track, man. I like it. Oh man, he's speaking French over here. What the hell is that? All right, hold on. Let's see what this is. Oh, is this the right song? You heard the composer almost cut it from the game. I can see why he might have wanted to do that. I can understand why that might have been something he almost did. Because I don't know why I repeat myself twice so much. I do it all the time. Because to me, it sounds like it's completely different from anything else that's in the game. I'm not saying it's bad at all, but it's like you're going from country to heavy metal. Right? That's how different the song style seemed to be. Oh man, this song, I love this song, man. Now it's making me want to replay the freaking game. Oh my God. Maybe I should get my wife to stream the game. No. I don't want to cover this. The OST. Yeah, this is a good one too. See, here's the thing. Since GTA 6 is not coming out this year, what other game has had the impact that this game has had? I don't know if there is. No, I don't like. I don't think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had even anywhere near the same impact as this game. Because I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is indeed a good game. Don't get me wrong. But I think when you take into account the impact this game had on everything in the gaming industry at the time when this game released, how big it was, how big the music itself was, you know, it's honestly, I think it overshadowed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as far as the impact and how good of a game it ended up being. Because I'm not talking about just from a technical standpoint. I'm talking about from sometimes there's more to it in my mind. To me, in my opinion, I think there's more to it than just the technical aspect of it. You know what I mean? I didn't finish it. Oh, did I miss you over there, man? On Kick. I'm sorry, man. Hey, Kenobi, how's it going? Captain, how's it going, man? The video I was watching is kind of quiet. I didn't see that. Hey, Fast. Man, all these things in Kick, I missed you guys. I missed all you guys. I'm sorry, man. I didn't pull it up. Artistic standpoint. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess you could say that large. Because I mean, this game overtook that's all I heard about when this first came out. Everybody I watch on YouTube, everybody I listen to on Twitch, even people I don't, it's just, man, crazy. Everybody was into it. See, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was big, but I don't feel like it had the same impact. I think maybe what puts it over for me is the music. I had no moments in the, to be fair, I probably only played halfway through it, but there were no moments in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that gave me, not this one. Not this one. That gave me this moment right here. Nothing. If you get my whole like body going with this shit, like you really get me into it. I'm all pumped up. I'm all like freeze time, because I'm not ready to do anything. I am too wrapped up in what the hell you just did. If you can't do that, then you can't win Game of the Year when this game did it for me. This is undoubtedly my Game of the Year, and it's not even close. And that's from a guy who loved Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, who loved First Berserker Kazan. You know, this game is much better than any of those. Captain's ignoring you now, Kenobi? Oh, man. Kazan's a close second for me, Power. And Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers is a close third. They don't want to push it for immersion. Well, this is honestly why I think, except for rare occasions, Zell, I wonder if they should just do away with the whole Game of the Year category. I really do. I think they should split it up into more specific genre categories and have your winners there. Unless you get a game that really blows the charts up and completely blows everything out of the water, then maybe you shouldn't have a game of the year. You know? This is probably fourth one. Yeah, but that's because you have issues with the story power. You have issues with the story. Moments like this just can push it over for me. Is this still considered an indie game? I kind of think it is. And here's why I say that. The people who made this, they were former Ubisoft developers, but they broke away and created their own little small development studio. How is that not indie? I mean, even if they used to work in the industry for a big time developer. Oh, Silksong? I would think Silksong's an indie game, right? I mean, how many people make it? Let's see. How large is the studio that made a Hollow Knight Silk song? Reddit thread from a few years ago suggests it's 3 people. Multiple sources describe Team Cherry as a very small team or a tiny team. So what makes it indie? Is it the size of the development studio, or is it the location of the development studio? You know, if you're not in the West, right? That's the question. What to me, I always thought was the size. So, man. Oh God, this got me, man. I love this shit.
So little for us.
I'm sitting here like trying to battle these guys with that music going in the background. Sometimes it was incredibly challenging because I just want to sit and listen to the music. Why not just ask ChatGPT what makes it? Oh, too late now. I closed it. That was a good question. Good point there, Captain. All right. Loves it. Copyright strike. Yeah, I'm probably getting a copyright strike. That's true. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Why we focus on Expedition 33 Kenobi? Because they got snubbed. The game. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
This will make you laugh. For the last 12,
Right here.
hit number 1.
Oh, no, not that one. Hold on. So the game, no, show me the freaking, okay, is it forward or back? There it is. So the Grammys did like a nomination list for games that was nominated for like the best music, right? So they get like an award or whatever. Expedition 33 was not on there. And Expedition 33's music was number 1 on the Billboard's like classical charts or whatever for 10 weeks, I think it was. None of these other games have I heard anything at all. Social media, word of mouth, nothing about how good their music was. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've never even heard of Sword of the Sea. Star Wars Outlaws, Wild Card, and A Pirate's Fortune. Is that the name of the okay, we got to hear this. We got to hear this. Okay, hold on. This is some stupid, hold on. Star Wars Outlaws, Wild Card, A Pirate's Fortune soundtrack. So that's the soundtrack? That's the soundtrack. Give me a specific song. So I think Wild Card's a DLC. They got it for a DLC? Really? Oh. I'm sorry. Come on. Really? Seriously? Okay, I gotta call some shenanigans with this list. Holy fucking shitballs. Really? Is there more to this? I mean, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I said, I think it's purely because it's got to be because of the negative light that Expedition 33 ended up putting on the entire gaming industry. I think there's people who just hate that game, and if they can do anything to screw that game over, they're more than willing to do so. Yes, that's like the most generic Middle Eastern song you've ever heard. I completely agree. Ridiculous. All right. What are indie games? Those are games made by Indiana Jones, Connor. But you didn't know that? Come on. It's ridiculous. Seriously. Now, Helldivers 2, being the type of game that it is, I could easily see it. English helps. I could easily see it having really good music. I don't know if it does. Haven't played it. But it's like a type of action game. So I could really see it kind of like having some cool, here, we're bringing democracy to you, Justice. Like, America, fuck yeah. You know, something like that. I have no idea, Captain. I've never played the game yet. Yeah, you would think if a game is nominated for music, it's a game that stands out, that the music stands out, that when you think about that game, you think about the music, you know? Ridiculous. Anyway, all right. You've only seen gameplay and all you've heard is explosions and gunfires. All right, let's do Helldivers. You said the opening is good? Let's see. Is this it? Let me know. I love that. A cup of liberty. That's hilarious. Oh. Okay. I like this. Yeah, we're about to spread democracy, Kenobi. That's what I tell my wife every time I take her upstairs. Come on, let's go spread some democracy. And you're a democracy. Oh, that's the one you listen to right now? It's actually a pretty good song. I could see that being when I hear that song, the way it is, it makes me feel like it's an opening to like a type of genre TV show, like an action TV show, or maybe a movie, but more so of a TV show, like an A-Team, something like that, you know? If you want to talk bullshit, tell me why From Software has never gotten a game award for best soundtrack. The opening for Elden Ring should have gotten that, man. That was ridiculous. But I don't think about music when I think about Elden Ring or From Software, to be honest with you. So that's the problem. If you're going to nominate games that don't have a song that absolutely stands out to people, that people know of when they hear this game being called out, I think it's hard to nominate it for that song or for any sort of music associated with that game. It's like Zelda. We know the Zelda theme. You're going to nominate Zelda for its song? Sure, I think we're going to know potentially which song, or at least we're going to know some of the music from it well enough to know, yeah, it's got some banger music. Okay, so we'll accept that, right? But that song from Star Wars Outlaws, holy shitballs. No. You like that, Kenobi? I'm glad you did. My wife probably wouldn't if she heard it, but you know, it's fine. All right, let's go ahead and get into the game. I wanted to talk about that because I thought it was hilarious and sad at the same time, really, that they did that, because to me it's travesty that it's not being nominated at all. Oh, one thing I wanted to show you. I think this is hilarious. So we know Witcher 4, not Witcher 4, excuse me. we know The Witcher on Netflix has season 4 out, and so they put like I don't know if anybody's familiar with it. I'm not specifically familiar with it. My wife's read the books. I have not, but supposedly in the books they have a group called the Rats that runs around and I think helps. Is it Yennefer or Ciri? I don't know which one. Either way, they're supposed to be this good group of people that go around and help one of those two people. Either way, in the books, there's a scene where they get killed. Right? They're killed by Leo Bonhart, whoever that is. He looks like I think if I remember correctly, he's someone who kills Witchers, right? So there's a scene there where he kills these people. And look. Okay, I can get with the choreography there.
You've got to get through me first.
That's a lot to get through.
He made a fat joke. I'm surprised they let that go. Oh no, he killed a kid. Freeze! Holy shit. Oh, that's the black lesbian, by the way. So hopefully he'll kill her next. Hopefully he'll kill her next. Oh no, that's the elf. Don't kill the elf. Oh.
It's all right.
Holy shit, ball.
Oi! Where is Falca?
I love how brutal he is, man. There's no playing games. He just walks up and he doesn't talk. He doesn't monologue. He just goes to town on these guys.
Tell me.
Oh, in the books, Captain, yes. I think she took advantage or SA'd, was it Yennefer or Ciri? I can't remember which one. One of those two. From my understanding, that's what I've been told. And in the show, they made it consensual. You know what I mean? Ridiculous.
Tell me where she is, and I'll let you live.
The rats are marshes.
Come on,
Now, what's funny is he kills these people. Hello.
They're all dead.
Hurry up, kill these guys. I just said you're not monologuing. Here you go, monologue. Holy shit, did that guy have an explosive? He shoved it back in his stomach? That's brutal, man. That is brutal.
What was that?
Oh, here comes Ciri. Okay, so it must have been Ciri's group. All right, so what's cool about this, though, is he cuts all their heads off and pickles them. Puts them in like some sort of, like pickled toes, pickled pig toes and stuff like that, or pig feet. He pickles them, or pickled eggs, I think they're called also. He pickles the heads. I was just like, damn. Holy shit. And they're like, look, this Endymion or whatever his name is, I don't know how to pronounce his name, says, watching Leo Bonhart completely decimate the rats in Witcher Season 4 is easily the best scene in the entire series. A little weird to introduce the protagonist so late, but hey, at that moment, he was all of us. And then this person said, when a scene that is supposed to evoke sadness and shock in the audience is met with unbridled cheer for the deaths of a pile of characters, you know the showrunners have failed miserably and utterly. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. If we're supposed to care about these people, we're not going to want them killed. And this shit's hilarious, man. I love the brutality here. I just couldn't help but laugh at that, man. Crazy. This person's like, who cheered though? It was a fantastic scene. And like, people cheered for the cringe DI gang getting killed. Did he respond? Losers. The rats are not a group you want to cheer for. The books will tell you why. Well, the books were irrelevant to me. Well, they were irrelevant to the showrunners. That's why the fucking show is dying. The only reason they're getting season 4 and 5 is because it was already greenlit and probably paid for and filmed by the time season 3 came out and they had all the reactions to it. But look, we knew the show was going to be doomed when Henry Cavill left. We know that, right? This could have been an amazing show. I know. Look, what Netflix did to this show was murder. It was murder, downright murder. Hell, it wasn't even a murder. They aborted the show before it was even born because they appointed that dumbass bitch as the showrunner who didn't care about the books. She even said, "You got the games, you got the books, they still exist. This is a different version. This is a different idea of whatever her phrasing was." And I'm like, no. Anytime someone makes a show or a movie or some sort of media based off of something, at least initially, they expect you to make it based off of that IP, whatever it may be, completely follow it one for one. This is why I don't get about superhero comic book movies. Pick some of your best comic book series, right? Some of the best ones that sold a lot that fans just love, and make it one for one in the movies. Make it one for one. If you want to go your own route, do a what if, right? Make sure people know ahead of time this is not going to be the books. This is not going to be the video games. This is going to be a completely original story based off of these IP, the characters in this IP. But I don't think you can do that to begin with. If you want to spin off, I think it has to be done after you already establish the show. The Witcher should have been this way. I think they had problems with Cowboy Bebop as well, right? At Netflix. This was money, man, and they burned it. This could have been $1 billion hit for them. All they had to do was just do the books. Stick true to it. You had Henry fucking Cavill, man. Leading into season 1, I heard nothing but positivity about this show. And they fucked it up. And the problem is now, you can't do this again. You can't start over. It just won't. They're not going to throw any more money behind this now. Because here's what's going to happen. If they try to start over and do it right, you've already divided the fan base. That's why I said, I think there were rumors going around about potential, like Universal, or is it Paramount potentially, or Netflix buying, Warner Brothers, right? Buying WB or DC, right? People are like, yeah, get Gunn out of there. We're going to restore the Snyderverse. I'm like, look, I would love to see that happen, obviously. To see that part be kind of done and finished. I would love to see Dark Side, right? But I don't think it'll happen. And here's why I don't think it'll happen. The fact that you ended it and then you started another universe, you've split the fan base because you've pissed people off that when you stopped the Snyderverse. And then if you replace Gunn and in his DCU, you're going to piss those people off. If you try to bring back Snyderverse, the fan base is already split. You're not going to win. That was part of the problem Gunn's having with his DCU, because there's a whole bunch of Snyderverse people that want nothing to do with his universe. So unfortunately, I think DC's screwed. I think DC has to go at least 5 years without doing anything when it comes to movies, TV shows. You need a complete reset, and you need to bring in somebody and commit to them. Commit to do their idea. Commit to do their universe. Don't scrap it after 1 or 2. It takes time to build up. The MCU was not making $1 billion off of that first Iron Man movie or the first Thor movie. It just wasn't happening. In fact, I don't think they really blew up to be $1 billion movie industry or movie universe until what was it? The Avengers movie? I think that may have been like the really first huge hit they had. That, hold on. Will they hear me? Allow this time. When did the MCU have its first $1 billion hit? I'm asking ChatGPT. I didn't want to type it. The Avengers. I was right. It was the first. Yep. It was the Avengers. I was right. Yeah, Marvel did the work, did the lead work, and that's what screwed them over with the Snyderverse is they didn't want to put the lead work in. They were too afraid. They wanted their $1 million hit. And so because they took those moves, they screwed themselves over. And with James Gunn, he's already got like half of a universe of people that want nothing to do with his new DCU. So he's kind of screwed. Doesn't matter. He could have had the best Superman movie in the world. And I can promise you there's going to be parts of the fan base out there that will never give it the time or day. We'll review bomb it as much as possible, and will not pay to see it. If they see it, they will go through other means to see it to avoid giving Warner Brothers any money whatsoever. Don't ask me how I know that that's doable, because I definitely paid for that ticket. I'm just saying, No, it doesn't help that the Superman movie was ass. It was, but like it was okay. When I say ass, I'm comparing it to the Man of Steel. It was very mid. If I'm not comparing it to the Man of Steel, it was very mid, very mid. Not to mention the Superman movie is a very whiny bitch, like to yell. There were certain decisions in that movie that just didn't make any fucking sense to me whatsoever. I would not have made those decisions. So, but I'm a guy who wants Superman to be an overpowered badass. I'm sorry. That's what I want. I want Superman to be an overpowered badass, and that's what Henry Cavill Superman was. Because if you're gonna have bad guys like Darkseid, if you're gonna have bad guys like Brainiac, I don't want Superman to have like a group ensemble of superheroes to stand a chance. If you're gonna have fight somebody like Doomsday, I don't want him to have all these superheroes to help fight. If those superheroes are involved at all, it better be crowd control. It better be saving the people, getting them the fuck out of the way so Superman can lay the smackdown. You know what I mean? That's what they should be doing. They should not even be anywhere near his level, fighting Darkseid, fighting Doomsday, fighting Brainiac. I want Superman in there whooping ass. That's what I want. If there's other people that's helping Superman fight, it better be other Kryptonians, like Supergirl, right? Or someone who, in my mind, legitimately can be on his level or close to it. Damn, see, how the fuck did we get on to Superman and Henry Cavill? All right, let's get this game started so that Angel shows up. Because that's what the streams are going to be about. Superhero movies are destroying movie market. That is why superhero movies should be accountable in the movie. I'm not quite following you there, Kenobi. But I did see where like who said it? Theaters. Hold on. Took a loss 2025 or 4. I can't remember which one. Yeah, it was AMC. Here, look. I did see this. AMC theaters post 298 million quarterly loss despite summer hits like Superman, Jurassic World, Rebirth. These are very lukewarm hits. Didn't even break $1 billion. Very lukewarm hits compared to what they've had previously, right? If we're judging things based on the previous years with all the $1 billion hits, these were lukewarm hits. These were not major hits. So, but if you have theaters posting a $300 million quarterly loss, that's quarterly. That means it happens 3 more times because there's 4 quarters, right? So that's $1.2 billion roughly that they potentially could be losing throughout the entire year, assuming that this equals or pans out to be close to or similar, across the other 3 quarters. Yeah, well, I do think part of the problem is movies have kind of been mediocre, so people don't want to waste time and money. I also think that a lot of people only want to come out for what they perceive to be that big $1 billion hit now. I think a lot of people are very comfortable waiting for it to come out on streaming services or watching it at home. I also wonder if pirating has become even bigger of a thing, as the economy gets worse, prices go up, things like that. I do wonder if, because look, going to the theaters, it's become a lot more expensive. I mean, we saw that with the chart with the Superman movie. When it came out, the chart came out and showed tickets sold versus ticket price. I think it maybe only sold like half the amount of tickets that Man of Steel did, but it made almost as much as Man of Steel because the ticket prices were that much more expensive. You're saying that superhero movies shouldn't be taken serious and shouldn't even be in the movie market. Oh, okay. It's good for comic book readers. Those movies should be more for general viewers that know nothing about. Well, the MCU initially, Kenobi, was for everybody because it wasn't just for people who were fanatics. That's why it got so big, because it got all those people in there. But I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. But I mean, they're movies. They come out. What would you do with these superhero movies? Are you saying they just shouldn't exist? Is that what you're saying, Kenobi? They just shouldn't exist? Maybe I am misunderstanding. But they got to figure something out, because or change the way they do things. Like when we go to the theater up here, we go to what's the name of the theater? Hold on. My brain's not working. Uh-oh. Hey, dear. What's the name of the theater we go to? Alamo? The Alamo Drafthouse, right? Sorry, I had to just double check with the lady who knows everything. We normally go to Alamo Drafthouse. And so what's good about it is they don't have like the cool relaxing reclining chairs, but you have like the long bar table in front of you, and you have waitresses or waiters that come out and you can order things. So throughout the movie, they'll bring you drinks, they'll bring you popcorn, they'll bring you chicken wings, they'll bring you milkshakes, they'll bring you other things you might potentially want. And it's also kind of an old, like they have like a lot of retro things about the movie theater as well. Like commercials, previews, stuff like that, which is kind of cool. They do retro nights where they show older stuff. That's the movie theater we go to, and I like it better than your traditional movie theater nowadays. I think they need to evolve. Whether that means they need to get smaller and more. I hate to say this because it does generally mean prices will go up, and I don't want that, but more of a premium thing. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you went to the movie theater? Because like in the old days, going to the movies, that would be something that I would do as a kid. You know, as a teenager, that'd be where I go on a date night with a girlfriend, go hang out with friends. We go watch a movie, hang out in front of the theaters afterwards, waiting for our parents to pick us up. But I just don't think kids are doing that anymore. I don't think people or adults are really doing that anymore. MCU until Phase 3, that it was good. You're saying that they put a formula the way the MCU did, and everyone is like praising too. Oh, okay. You think they were glazing it too hard? Well, yeah. You're not a big superhero moviegoer. I get it. You like Dune Part 1, Part 2, which I never watched. You liked Oppenheimer. I heard really good things about Oppenheimer, but I just haven't watched it yet. They should be praised more, and more made like those. I tend to agree. They definitely need to make more. Well, I don't know. I mean, I just wonder if there's nothing you can do to stop the downward slide, because I just wonder if things are too expensive and people will not go. So it doesn't matter what type of movie you make, how good of a movie it is. I think that's why a lot of whether it be like movies nowadays, you see like Disney, for example, they're sticking to known IP that they think people will go to and see, that people will feel like it's worth going to the theaters, whether it be Frozen, whether it be Toy Story, stuff like that. Yes, Power, you do bring up a good point. Entertainment has way too much competition now, especially when we have entertainment directly on our phone, right? Directly on our phone. I think that's part of the problem. You're competing with all that now. Whether it be Netflix, whether it be, that's why Disney bought Hulu, right? You still haven't seen Nuremberg yet? I don't know if I will, honestly. Some of that stuff, I don't know. I don't know. Is that a recent movie, Kenobi? Is that a recent movie? Oh, the wife is playing the first Berserker Kazan. All right. I need to change. Let me get the game started. Chi-Chi is sitting behind me in my chair, so I'm sitting on the very edge of it now. And got that going. Let me see game capture. There we go. Like a dragon. Application. Like a dragon. Why aren't you picking it up? Why is it not picking it up? Okay, fine. I guess we'll do display capture. Okay. I don't know why it's not picking it up. Unbreakable film as a superhero movie is underrated. Oh, you talking about Unbreakable with like, is that the one with, maybe I'm getting the names confused here, but is that the one with Bruce Willis and Samuel L. Jackson? Because that was technically like a superhero movie, wasn't it? Even though it's not like your traditional superhero movies. I need to adjust my, give me 1 second. Yeah, I really liked that movie. That was a good movie. Oop. What was that? Yeah. Make sure everything's still good. I had to stand up because Chi-Chi's in my seat and I'm sitting on the very edge, which is going to kill my butt cheeks. All right, let's get going. Going to continue. Back when M. Night Shyamalan was good. So was he? Did he end up being like a one-trick pony, similar to what James Gunn seems to be with the whole group ensemble type movie? Because he made like the Airbender movie, and that shit was horrible. Wait. I'm on chapter 3. Percent complete is 1.952%. Please tell me that's including like all the side stuff. Holy shit. Well, I think people have a certain way of doing things. And at some point in time, that gets old. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where's the one? No, wait, can I get out of this? Let's load this one. Where's the one that gives me like the previous, like last time? Is it this one? I don't know. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll go. Let's leave. I hope Eagles lose, though. All right. So I need to remove this mark. How do I remove the mark? There we go. And now I need to go up here. Did I already do this? Maybe I did. Is there a way to sprint? Sprint. There we go. What? Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. like riding a bike. Oh, he's the bomb. Just wish I had a lock on though. Yeah, shut up. Give me your items. Man, you gotta work on your stamina. Oh my god. Is there a stamina bar somewhere I need to worry about? Because I didn't see it. Oh my god, dude. Really? I need to get some heals. Yeah, right? They brought a sword to a gunfight. Sound like you said Gomenasai, which means sorry. Is that my brother? Or does it just kind of look like my brother?
Huh?
What? Oh my god, really? Collective responsibility? Those convicted of crime serve their punishment together. Okay. They were all assigned to clean the Doshin station house. What happened? Did someone steal your hair? Your toupee? What, they stole your wife? They ate your beautiful daifuku mochi? My kid loved mochi when we were in Japan, man. So he doesn't even know. According to eyewitness testimony, two of them split behind the back of the station. I just need to pinpoint those two. Okay. Check their fingers. Are their fingers, anybody's fingers sticky? You want me to talk to them? I don't know them. Yeah, okay, so you're too close to it. Okay, I get it. Well, let's just punish them all. That sounds fine to me. That ends this whole scenario. Fine. Just this one time, because I need to move the main story along. That's Higashihara. Okay, Higashihara. Nishiyama. Nakagawa, excuse me. Minamino. Kerajima. Oh, you're wearing pink. He's guilty. This is the one. This one is the one. There you have it. The guy wearing pink is guilty. Now we just gotta figure out who the other one is. Maybe the one that looks like a couch might also be guilty, but then you have to ask which one is that. All right, all of you, form an orderly line to be questioned. Okay. Yakuza games are 80% side quests. Holy shit, really? Hey, Nameless, how's it going, man? Okay. Okay, so what can you tell us about the mochi? Higashihara. All I know is that one of the culprits must be Kirajima. I saw him with his hands on the thing, no doubt about it. Is that the one in the pink? Because if so, I already suspected him. How did I know? How did I know it's the one in the pink? All right. Let's get this guy. Nishiyama. Tell me. Only Higashihara and Minamoto had the keys to the snack room. One of them or both is who you're after. Really? They're all going to put sus on each other, aren't they? What? You saw Minamino with mochi fill in his mouth. Also, I was with Nishiyama the whole time, so he's clean. Okay, is this Nishiyama? Yeah, okay. All right, let's see what Minamino has to say. Minamino. Come on, really? How am I supposed to figure this out? I'm just gonna pick people. It's quite a puzzle, isn't it? All I can say is that neither Nakagawa-san or Minamino-san is guilty. But not... What? All I can say is that either Nakagawa-san or Minamino-san is guilty. But not both. What the fuck, dude? Okay, do I talk to this guy? I'm not sure. Wonder who's the bald Japanese guy who popularized that hairstyle and said it was trendy. That's a samurai thing. I don't know how many people
Yeah.
I don't know who officially came up with it, but I know it was used to allow their samurai helmets to fit properly in battle. They also robbed The Weekend. Is that a game? Never heard of that. The Weekend. Yeah, we already went through this. You're having 4 inches of snow now. I'm kind of jealous of that, Kenobi. Are they going to tell me the same thing again? Yeah, they're telling me the same thing again. So okay. So this guy points the fingers to this guy. This guy points the fingers to that guy and the old guy. Okay, that guy points the fingers to the old guy. The old guy points the fingers back to that Nishiyama guy, the second guy in the row. And this guy says it's either Nakagawa-san or, okay, or Minamoto. So it's either him or him. No, I never played the Ace Attorney stuff. No, those are games that really, you know, don't work for me. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with it. What did it say? Hold on, I missed it. Okay. So we're gonna go with him. You stand accused.
Hanyu.
It's a shame I couldn't blame the guy in the pink outfit. Oh, he didn't deny it. And then the old man. I suspected you all along. Because I hate the way they put the gray hair in your hair. It just does not look natural. Yes, you did. Hanuma. Omaida. Omaida. The culprits are Higashihara and Minamino. Yes, it has to be. Hanuma. Omaida. It was those two.
Oi. Huh?
See? 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 I got it. I got it, Captain. Tried to trick me, but I saw through your deception. Oh, that dude's not happy. Captain. Exactly, exactly. I thought about running for Congress there, Captain, but then they would find all my porn stash, and then that wouldn't go over too well with the voters, right? Lies, slander, Angel. I deduced it. I talked to them twice. Figured it out. I used my keen intelligence, my 2 brain cells, rubbed them together, and we got the answer. He just said apology not accepted. Now he's saying, oh, kumbaya, we're all part of the same team. So does that apply to the women as well? Do you guys share the women? Is that part of the Group of Five's code of honor? Oh, well, that blew over very quickly. Now they're going to go get some daifuku, whatever that is. The mochi, that's right. That's the local boy band, if you guys weren't aware. They put on shows and stuff. They'll see my waifu figures. Yes, yes, they will. Am I doing well without my step? Yeah, I'm eating pretty well. I had some steak tonight. Dude got distracted and let them all go. And this music does not fit with what's going on. Yeah, I just used the sagey sense. That's right. That's what happens when you're a sage. You get that type of sense. May not be good sense. Could be bad sense. It's always nonsense. I'm supposed to be arresting them for their crimes. This was like friendship, let's kumbaya, all get along music. You know what I mean? Very, very friendly music. Those guys don't want to fight. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey. Hey, enough of this. I wasn't ready. That attack should be A, man. I was like kicking ass there. Okay, where am I going? So I've heard, Okita, the Shichigumi captain is quite the looker. Why are you guys gay? Oh, a woman allegedly snuck into the barracks to see him. Oh, she's kidnapped now? Okay. Can I talk to these people? I need to talk to you guys. Oh, there's something here to pick up. Talk to you guys? Hello? Hello? Oh, am I supposed to talk to her maybe? Okoshiyasu? Whatever she says. You have any rice, lady? You have dried rice. You're welcome. Thank you. Is it this? Yeah, let's eat this. Oh, that feels good. That hits the spot. Oh. All right. Do I go through here? Okay. Can't run. Take a turn here. I don't know if I've ever played a Rockstar game. What games have they made? I may be one of those. I wouldn't be surprised, Angel.
それはようこそおいでくださいました。この先を曲がったところで試験を行いますので、どうぞこのまま。
But you've been here indefinitely? I know it was pushed back to like, was it October or November of next year?
その前に失礼です。
But you're hearing rumors it's going to be indefinitely? What are the rumors saying as far as the reasoning goes?
素性を問わないと聞いたんだがな。そういう意味じゃありません。あなたの死体の届け先を聞いておきたいんです。なんだと。
Did he just threaten me?
荒っぽい試験ですから。人死にが出るのも日常茶飯事でしてね。
You're holding a wood stick, dude. Oh, it looks like I am too, so never mind.
あんたの世話にはならねえよ。そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
そうですか。Oh no, that was the other dude holding the wooden stick. That dude reminds me of the Japanese Ninja Sensei from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the first movie. You know, the one that would always just like make sounds instead of actually talk. It's like, He got his ass kicked by Casey Jones.
終わりや。はよ医者にかかった方がええ。命は助かるやろ。
Okay, this guy talks, so maybe not quite the same.
次は誰や。
野良犬とはよく言ったもんだな。心配になってきたぜ。
半端な腕やから切り落としたまで。あんたも心配なんやったら帰った方がええ。
俺が心配しているのは
He just threatened me.
あんたを切っちまうと不合格なのかってこと。
Oh, big talk.
心配すな。そん時は文句なしで合格や。
All right, let's put him down with my guns.
2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。
2番隊隊長。
俺の席や。
Taijo.
新選組2番隊隊長長倉新八。
But I want the Kenpachi title, not
2
Shinpachi.
番隊隊
That
長
sounds like you're a shrimp.
の長倉。
俺から一本取れば合格や。武器は何つこでも構わん。とにかく相手に勝てばええ。流派も武器も関係なし。それが新選組っちゅうところへ。さあ、いつでもええ。かかってこい。
その前に一つ確認しておきたい。
なんや。
あんた、新選組にはもう長いのか。
He probably just joined.
結成前からの付き合いや。
Okay, I was wrong on that
そ
one.
れがどないして。
つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。
なんや。目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅうことが。
そんなことはない。ただ確認したかっただけだ。
そうか。
He's too big. I don't think the one I fought was that big, though.
あんたにはこっちの構えで相手したるわ。
これが天然理心流。
Jinden Rishin. Maybe he is the guy. Let's find out. I
覚悟
fought
は
him,
ええな。
so I will know.
せや
Do I not get to do the fight? Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. Dude. Pause. I'm getting my ass kicked, man. Oh, he dodged it. I countered. Ooh. Stop poking. Oh, whoa. Oh, Paul. He's got lightning on his blade, man. How's that fair? Turn around. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. I thought it was gonna be the same button. Now I got use freaking mess. I was on the verge of winning there. Hey, oh no, I'm dead. Get up. I'm not using any more heals. Fuck that. No more heals. I should have used the heal. I should have used the heal. Okay, did it give me back all my medicine? Yes, it did. Okay, good. No, I don't want to use the sword. Get him! I hit the wrong button. Oh, maybe it was the right button by mistake. No! Get up, you fool. I can't see him. I like the dancing, but I just wasn't doing enough damage. Maybe I need to up that one. I know it's no, I'm not switching to easy difficulty. Fuck that. I don't know how to do sword fight. That's part of the problem. Like, I bet if I could parry it. Let me try. Let me try. I don't know how to parry. Yeah, I can't do the sword fighting in this game. Like, I know there was a way to kind of parry and like twirl around him, but I can't figure out how to do that. All right. Did I actually switch it to easy or something? I don't think I did, right? Move. Stop falling down. Oh my god. Get your ass up. Oh. He gets up way too fast, man. What the fuck? All right, pause. Time out. TV timeout. Finally. Wish I could do that via sword fighting. I just can't.
Nagakuraさんと渡り合ってやがる。何者だ、あいつは。俺の天然理心流の攻撃を受けても死なん奴がおるとはな。お前ならここでも生き抜くかもしれへん。
何を言ってる。
合格や。
まだ一本取ってないか。
金や権力に釣られただけの半端な腕やったら無駄に死ぬだけや。せやけどお前は違う。新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。
それを見極めるためにこんな荒っぽい入隊試験をしてるってわけか。
新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ない奴は遅かれ早かれ殺される。強い奴だけが生き残れる場所。そういうとこなんや。で、俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。期待に応えることはできたんかい。
相当な腕前だな。だがあんたの剣筋には殺意がない。俺が探していたもんじゃない。
うん。
いや、気にしないでくれ。独り言だ。新選組に入ったからにはもっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらわないとな。
名前は
Ryoma. No, it's Saito now. That's right.
斎藤か。取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。新選組はいつから青春活劇の舞台になったんや。
Seriously?
甘いな、新八ちゃん。甘々や。
It's gotta be this guy.
掃除って
せや、わしが一番隊隊長沖田総司や。
I thought he was supposed to be a looker.
聞いてた噂と
Not a
随分
creeper.
違うんだな。
あ？
その面のどこが美少年だ。
He said the same thing I was thinking.
今度の新入りは目が悪いの。試験はもっと厳しくせなあかんで。そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれでええ。そうかいな。ほんまの実力ってのはもっと追い込んでから分かるもんちゃうか。それをやった結果がその血の羽織やろ。俺には人を切る趣味はない。 何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。人が切り通ってしゃあない。それが剣士の本音なんちゃうか。
うん。
俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。そっか。せやけどこないな上物。わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰めるんやけどな。ほう、やるやないか。
Oh, here we go again.
何をやっとるんや。もう試験は終わったんやぞ。ええやないか。ちょっとや、ちょっと。兄ちゃん、わしの理心流は一味ちゃうで。
そうか。ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
やめろ、掃除。
Really? Really?
わしの勝ちやな。
Seriously? Fucking Ryoma, you pussy.
引き分け。あ
Oh, never mind. I take it back. Still, why would you let him land on you like that?
お前。どうや。納得いったか、掃除。何もんや、こいつ。そこまでだ。
Oh, Bossman cometh.
副長。新選組副長の土方歳三と申します。
Okay, he's got to be the bad guy. He's too good looking.
斉藤はじめさんですね。
ああ。
長倉との試験試合、そしてこの狂犬とのやりとり、一部始終拝見させていただきました。そこであなたに折り入ってお話ししたいことがある。
なんだ。
He's going to give me a yellow,
このような場所で
a
はないで
yellow
す。
like jacket.
今晩、祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きりで。
わかった。
それでは後ほど。結構やるやないか、兄ちゃん。
あんたもな。だがまだ勝負はついてない。なんなら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。
やめややめや。今日はどうも調子が出えへん。仕切り直しや。
I agree. Pulling out does really suck. That's how I ended up with kids.
いろいろ無礼をしてしもたな。うちの狂犬が。
いや構わない。だができれば最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。
奴の剣は俺の力で押す剣と違う。速さで圧倒するもんや。掃除の理心流はどうやった。
まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃない。だが可能性はあるな。
何の話。
You don't give yourself up,
い
dude.
や、俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ。
そりゃどうやろな。掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。本気やったら今頃あんたの首に穴が開いとるはずや。
Oh, wow.
カモさんのようにな。
カモさん。
前にもう一人の局長やった芹沢さんのこっちや。
芹沢カモか。確か身内に八つ咲きにされたとか。それじゃあ沖田がその芹沢を切ったってことか。
さあな。お前は知らんでもよいことや。俺もつまらんこと言うたわ。とにかく沖田総司は新選組の一番隊の頭を任される男や。その男にあんたはどうも気に入られたらしい。
Nice. I attract the crazies.
喜んでいいのか。
いや、あいつは腕の立つ男と見ると
It's not a very big action game, it seems, Nameless. Like some of the other games. It's more story based.
沖田総司か。
Somebody's already looking for me, huh? I love that the typing mimics their mouth, so it sounds like when they're actually talking, the mouth movement is making that sound. They used to do that in other games where they would mimic the mouth movements with the sound of the letters being typed on screen. I think they're actually doing it here too. Well, that dude's very nice. So this is my room now. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the bathroom. They talk way too much. Well, if they're not doing action, what else are they going to be doing, Nameless? This isn't, you know, a hentai game. Insert oh no anyway meme here. You think this feels like a Nutaku game? Really? I have no idea what Nutaku is. What are you talking about? I had to sit down, so I had to get Chi-Chi out of my chair. I can only stand for so long with no shoes on. Standing in one place, you know. Oh, come on, Zell. Don't do me like that. Oh, let's see here. Which one? This is just a small sample. I can't show you the covers because they get there's nudity on the covers. But here's some of my sauce. This is just a small sample. Oh my god. I can't find any that fits what Zell's talking about, though, unfortunately. So I don't have any of those. I think Zell will have to show his collection for those. Scrolls of knowledge. Great. Now Goku's in here. I've removed one cat just to be replaced with another. Hey, buddy. How are you, huh? Oh, you want on my shoulder too? Okay, come on. All right. Mm-hmm. And he'll sit like this. Okay, can I use my controller? I need to use my controller. Did I do any chicken racing? No, we did race some chickens and kill them and skin them and not skin them, but defeather them, you know. Never did any chicken racing. The only time they did anything similar to racing is when they ran around after their heads got cut off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm playing with a thumb and a right hand. Oh, that's all the way over there, huh? What are you doing, huh? What you doing? No, I accidentally ran into a dog. I'm okay, guy. I'm in a hurry. There's chicken racing in this game? No, I haven't done it. What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Here, you want to talk to the mic? No, that's all you had to say. Okay. All right. The temple. I didn't even see what he said. Oh, this is the guy that was at the temple. I didn't know that. I forgot. I tried to give him the burn to my for you there, Kenobi. I don't know if he did. He doesn't make a lot of appearances on stream, so I hope you guys appreciate it. Now he's playing with my string on my sweatshirt. You find the string? Oh, price ticket? Okay. I'm playing with one hand now. Oh my god. My arm is getting tired. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy?
ようこそいらっしゃいました、斉藤さん。
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
What? Are we gonna fight?
天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い。
What's Hoshuken Ito and Shindo Munya? What is that? Is that the master?
この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
I can't do that. I only got one hand.
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。 私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。だから真剣な殺し合いを
Okay, I gotta fight, baby.
試
Come
さ
on,
せ
hop
ても
down.
らいたい。
Thank you.
た
Oh,
ったそれだけのために殺し合いというのか。
ええ。たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。
all right, here we
新
go.
選組に入るためにはね。
Here he comes again.
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
One second, Goku. I know you wanted my arm. I know. Okay, fine, fine.
やむを得ない。
I'll try this way. We'll see.
ええ。どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では、
Why is he doing this? I don't think he trusts me.
始め。
He stuck me against the wall. That's no fair, cheater. Oh, come on, get up. Dude, get up. Got him. Good job, Goku. Good job, buddy. Good job. Is he dead?
勝負はついた。
Uh-oh.
こいつは死んだも同然だ。
The other guy doesn't like it. Did he just kill himself? Nope. Really, dude? Really? Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
お前。
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらないと。
だが、
ご
Yep,
安
good
心
night,
ください
Zell, man. Have a good one,
こ
man.
の男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだ、その男は。
総長兼三番隊隊長、山並圭介。私にとっても、自衛官道場以来の友人です。
Oh, he just killed a dude that he was close to, huh?
彼には、もしあなたを殺すことができれば、命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは、命がけで戦った山並みに勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだ、それは。
Captain of the 3rd Division.
3番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
俺に
Saw that coming.
隊長。
さあ、無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて、新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか。斉藤はじめ君。
Wait a second. I gotta put him on the cat house. Oh my god, he's killing my arm here. Hey, buddy. You going to bed, Mason? Me too. That's school tomorrow, don't you? All right. All right. See, he brought me good luck. I only did that fight one time. All right. We'll do here.
Tennen Rishin Ryu 覆面の男への唯一の手がかりを追い
Did I finish chapter 3
潜
already?
入を決意した龍馬2番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末龍馬は入隊に成功するそしてついに姿を現す天然理心流を操る新選組の大幹部たち事件の真相へ一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬
Wait a minute. He had a yellow. They had yellow outfits on. Why the
新選
change?
組副長土方歳三この男が
Is that because I
龍馬
changed
の人
something
生を
in
大
like
きく動
the
かす
my room? I thought I changed something
新選組3番
for
隊
me,
隊長
but they're wearing different outfits
斉
now.
藤はじめ龍馬のもう一つの人生が今始まる
Oh, an emergency officers meeting, huh? This my coming out party? They're all wearing blue and white now. Where am I at? Now they're wearing yellow. Okay.
副長局長は
近藤局長は所要につき欠席です。
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題です。
Maybe the leader's no longer alive. Maybe the other guys killed him.
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
When shit comes to shove.
いっそのこと、
Okay.
新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです
Ooh, I think it's all part of his plan.
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ、部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
Could be me. Could be me.
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。伝えられるならの話ですがね。
Oh, see, he has the same suspicion I have.
どういう意味ですか。
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね、実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに、土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を新しようとしている。
Dude's acting sus.
なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。
He's like, not me. This is what my friends are saying. People I know, people on the streets. I'm not saying it, but that's what they're saying.
もちろん。
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。
Dude's always so bloody. His pants.
お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。近くとはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
Am I late to my own party here? Here we go. Time to make my appearance. My time to shine. I'll be the new leader. I'm taking over. The other guy's got to be dead, so I'll take over. Where's your like gold stuff?
こちらへ。
How come my outfit's still the same? Huh?
掃除。
ああ、はいはい。
はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の 斉藤はじめです。以後大見資料記を。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだった
Oh
話じゃない
God.
か。そんなやつに隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
That's Sanjuro? Sanjuro's here in this game?
斉藤は俺と宗
Oh,
司が
it's
立ち会って実
Tanjiro.
力を
It's
見たんだ。
Tanjiro from Demon Slayer, not
それやったら不
Sanjuro.
足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？それとも女か？
お前と一緒にすんなや、ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね。俺たち今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊のクルレンが控えとるんで。
Interesting. That dude almost looks like a Japanese mob boss.
隊の訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
What?
心も体も教育するんがわしの信
Oh,
条。
he's educating him in body and soul.
なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
Are they gay?
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。
That guy's definitely gay looking.
隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから、10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長。
They getting a new guy to train the new guy?
隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ、土方さん。
Okay.
東堂。日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。では斉藤君の件は平助に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般隊脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩大義に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして。
俺らって佐之助さん司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。
Now they're about to have a pissing match.
とにかく隊を脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上で隊を離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。
All traitors will
こ
die.
こにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。
Oh, he just threatened us.
我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
I still think the guy's dead. I think he's using it for his own ends here.
いつもこんな調子や。
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのも。
Was he that old?
そうか。
Oh, 6? So I need to fight like the other 6? Okay.
長い道のりになりそうだ。
Seems to have a long road ahead of me. All right, so I talk to these guys, or do I just move on, or what? Okay, so I can't talk to them.
斉藤さん。
お前は
東堂
Bet
で
it was
すよ。
him.
東堂平介。
He looks suspicious.
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はいこれ。
これは
新選組名物浅黄色の羽織です。しかもこれは隊長のみが着用を許された隊長格仕様です。明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃお疲れ様でした。
Why does he wear those white stripes on his? I don't know what that's for. I was too focused on that. I don't know what all he said other than he gave me like my blue and white captain top. Oh. You see, they all wear those. Like the little white straps that go around the underarm and shoulder. I gotta go all the way back there. Holy shit. I wish they had bicycles invented around this time. I wouldn't mind riding a bicycle. Make it a little faster. Can't run into people. They're not gonna like that. Are you serious? And you go all the way. Okay. Here we go. Bandits. Whoa, where did everybody else go? Did I kill them and their whole bodies just disintegrate immediately? Oh, there they are. Okay. I need to go all the way around here. There's some more guys I'm gonna fight, aren't they? Maybe I can turn. Crap. Man, he's got strong legs to keep him up like that. Oh, he turned his back to me. Not a good thing. Not a smart thing at all. Okay.
お願いしますよ。そう言われましてもね。
Oh no, is that the priest's wife?
親御さんが事故で亡くなってかわいそうだとは思うけど、こっちも商売なんですよ。この子がいくら頑張ったって親御さんの借金100両払えるわけがないでしょ。だとしたらやっぱりあの家を売るしかないよ。
100 Rio, huh? That doesn't seem like a lot.
それだけはあの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
Oh, now I need to give them money to help them out. I bet that's what's going to happen.
やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うわてか。そんなのないよな。どうしよう。
おい、どうしたんだ。揉め事か。
あ、斉藤さん。
Why is she not talking now? He's not talking either, I guess.
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金100両を払う当てを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと。
うん、だけどこんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
Why is she constantly staring at the ground?
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。 私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけど、お父さんもお母さんも優しくて、私すごく幸せでした。
I think it looks fine.
ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失ったら、私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ？
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親はそれを買うために借金を。だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。
That's right. It's like real life. Healthcare is still expensive there, huh?
借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それはお前の責任じゃない。それにお前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら、天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。事情は分かった。
Okay.
要は
Are we beating up somebody?
この子の借金を払う当てができれば、この家を失わずに。
Are we suggesting what I think we're suggesting?
ということだな。
Ooh. I don't know if we want to put her in that industry. It's kind of dangerous.
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内して。
I'm not on Medicare. We have insurance through work.
はい。
I'm not part of the whole Obamacare stuff. I'm lucky I have my own health insurance. Through United Healthcare, I think, or Blue Cross Blue Shield, one of those, or maybe that's the same thing. I don't know. So what are we doing?
いいでしょう。
We cleaned it up,
ちょっ
right?
と古いけど、畑で
No?
野菜も
Or
作
are
れ
they
るし、
showing the room to me?
台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょ
ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし。
Too nice. Am I buying it?
う。え？君だって何を？
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。
ん？うん。
なら、俺がその当てになってやる。
I'm gonna marry her, and then it'll be our property.
どういうこと？
わからないのか。俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
Hoo-hoo, but I can think of a few reasons, a few things she can do to make it up to me.
信じられない。
そりゃありがたいけど、いいの？借金100両だよ。100万じゃないよ。
Oh, Rio. I don't have Rio. I don't have that much.
だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件？
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は俺の別宅にさせてもらう。
Okay.
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。確かに野菜作りや料理もできるから別宅には最適かもしれんね。
もう一つの条件だが、お前には今まで通りこの家に。
She's gonna be my live-in girlfriend.
どういうことです？
俺にはまだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。 借金の苦しみからも解放される。
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという新たな問題は発生するかな。ただ悪い話ではないはずだ。どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
ああ、確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー、よかったね
He can't even Yahoo properly.
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
Ooh, Haruka.
はるかか。
Haruka Himajime, right? That's my last name. She'll take my last name.
はい、よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
Okay, so I have a second home. Outside, you can grow crops and raise chickens. Inside, you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. Okay. I gotta pay 5 Rios at a time, or 20? No, 20 Rio. What? Okay. Can't remember. I know they just said it. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm getting leather breastplates and chest plates and stuff, gauntlets. Another life has begun. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make all the difference among the dangerous roads Ryoma will travel. Okay. Oh, we're living together now as husband and wife. She just doesn't know it yet. We're in the front yard, aren't we? It looks like a shrine. Okay. I don't know if I should leave. Huh. The tool shed, you can maintain vegetable garden, grows over time, and will eventually be ready for harvesting. Naturally, the time each vegetable takes to ripen is different. So I got a plant now, okay. Can she just plant this stuff for me? All right. She's got to go clean up her room. Doesn't want me to see her, unmentionables. They're going to show me the entire interior of this house? Really? Okay. He doesn't know what a trade ledger is? She's gonna fall in love with me, man. I'm just saying. I'm gonna help her get her, get things going for her. Okay. You want to examine the bed? No, stay away. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the bath. Let's take a bath together. Okay, so we're good. All right, now we got to run all the way back over. Is that something that's supposed to deal with insects or something? I don't know. Oh, okay. She's so adorable.
ああ、はるか。ちょっと出てくる。
There was no under the bed. It was futons just piled up on the floor, right?
硬いな。
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接してくれて構わない。
Call me by my name. Sato-san.
わかりました、斉藤さん。
See, there you go.
どうするか。ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
斉藤？
はい。では、なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
Ryoma.
そうだな。
Or Saito. Which one are you going to tell her? I thought, whoa. Is Hajime my first name? We go with Hajime-chan. Or Hajime. That's fine. Hajime's fine.
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん。確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
まあ、もともと老け顔だからな。実際の年はまだおじさんというほどでもないが。
あ、ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
Sorry. Okay.
いや、言い出したのは俺だし、構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ？呼びやすいか？
はい、すごく呼びやすいです。
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと打ち解けてくれ。
All right, let's check under the bed. I don't even know if there is a bed to check under.
はいじゃない。
That's enough. Wow, got a lot of virtue there. Ooh. She's falling in love with me. What? I'm back here? Oh, okay then. I'm gonna tell them I'm moving out. Is that what I'm here for? Like, sorry, ladies, I'm moving out.
おおきに。あら、おかえりやす。3番隊隊長さん。意外と早いお帰りどすな。
ああ、今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしても、ほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。
That's captain now.
隊長や。
Oh, she knows that.
これで宿代は一安心だな。
何言うてんの。給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。きっちりお代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ。
それは
タイの羽織だ。
I know, I do it a lot. I have a lot of allergies issues,
ア
Captain.
サギ色のあれやね。
So a lot of times I will just like stretch my nostrils out and stuff like that.
悪いな。
It's become probably what's the word I'm looking for? A habit more so than anything. No, I think about it all the time, Captain.
何ですか、おかみさん。この羽織、はじめさんが明日来てくから。
Yeah, he's over on kick, Angel.
おりょうちゃん？いやどす。
What?
いやって、おりょうちゃん。なんで私が人切りの袖なんか直さなあかんの？人切りって、はじめさんやないの。そんなん関係ない。
What?
はじめさんも結局、ただの人切りや。
Oh no. Oreo. I'll drink you with milk later, don't worry.
おりょうちゃん？
I love Oreos. 3 at a time. Drinking with milk, they're so good.
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な。父親が幕府の役人に切られてる。
Okay.
そうなのか。
親御さん、勤王派の活動家やったらしくてな。それで人切りってものに敏感になってもうたみたい。まして好きな人が人切りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうが俺を。
Oh, she's got feelings for me.
いや、気づいてへんの？はあ、日っぷい男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たらわかるやろ？
いや、俺にはそうは思えないか。
こりゃほんま難儀やな。さあ、おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすね。
Okay, yeah.
そうは言っても一体どこに？
Now I gotta go find her and talk to her,
鴨
huh?
川とかちゃう？一人になりたいときは静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ？
鴨川か。
Come over, pa.
まあ、
Okay.
行ってみる。
Go to the Kamo River. Find Oreos. All right. Double stuffed or no? We're not sure. Holy shit. Okay, Angel, real quick. Is there fast travel in this game? Or do I really have to run all the way through the city? Oh, nice. It's a lot of running, man. It'll be like a taxi eventually. I hope so. Could definitely use it. Now I gotta fight these guys. Or not. Okay. Now I am. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Ooh. Okay, he's done for. What about you guys? Okay, you did good. I gotta heal. I don't mind him being on YouTube. It gives me more hours watched on YouTube. Or both. Either sync because I have it on I'm not running the 15,000 bit rate into YouTube since it's this game. I'm doing it at a lower bit rate so I can get the ultra low latency setting on the stream, Captain. This isn't like a fast-paced game like Kazan or Elden Ring where it might get a little fuzzy on YouTube. Do I really have to deal with this? Okay. Fine. Oh my God. Oh, can I kill this guy? Oh, great. And what are they going to want in return? Oh God, this dude! Can I shoot him for our dream? Yeah, okay. Are you serious, Captain? Wow. Who's this? Whoa. I'd let you swipe her out from under me. Who's this chick? Yai-san? Oh, she sounds like she's pretty smart at least. It says, who are you, lady? But the way to abbreviate it's like, whore you, lady. She's a whore. What? I like the outfit though. Miss Tatsu. Who's Miss Tatsu? You need to collect debts as correct debts. I need to correct some debts. Still hotter than MC in Star Wars Outlaws? Yes. Yes, she is. Just needs bigger boobs. Okay, now I gotta go watch the girl. Oh, she's got a rifle. Oh, so they're going to be doing this too now, huh? Oh, come on, get up. Where's the chick? Alright, I gotta heal. I was trying to avoid it, but I need to. I need to buy some more. Sometimes forget to look at kick chat. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, come on. Really? This shit's so funny. Shoot him! Shoot him, woman! Shoot him! So Jake. We had something nice going. You had to ruin it. Hey, Taro, how's it going, man? I don't know if I like the guns. Because half time I need distance to shoot them to get any sort of combos off. And if they're running at me, they're just gonna hit me through my combo. Although I do need to use my orbs. I probably have orbs that need to be used. That'll make my gun stronger. Shoot him now. Shoot him now, Bunki, shoot Bunkichi. Go to the oh my god, Captain. There's not a brothel in this game. Is there a brothel in this game? That would be so cool if there was. Oh, ooh. This was all a ploy, huh? You watch Fleet play this game? He probably made it more entertaining than I did. It's hard for me to make this entertaining because it's like story I'm reading and watching a lot. It's just really hard. Plus, he seems to be like a lot higher energy than I am. Plus, he's got like his brother who sounds very much like him. And they bounce off each other a lot. He modded it so the MC looked like CJ from GTA. Who's CJ? Is that guy that seen the clip going like, oh, well, here we go again? You know, the dude walking down the street. What I need is to upgrade my gun? Yeah, probably. I don't know, Captain. I don't know any of these GTA games, but I think so. That's GTA 5, right? No, I've never played any of the GTA games. Look, a lot of these games, it just never really interest me. I have ADHD, so sometimes sitting here just going through these things, it just doesn't suit me. I lose interest. It doesn't keep me engaged, I guess you could say. CJ from GTA Chinatown? I thought so. And the name is spelled Seegay, right? It goes 3, Vice City, San Andreas, then 4, then 5. Oh, I didn't know that. So GTA 5 made... So GTA 6 has big shoes to fill with the success of GTA 5. Not to mention how long it's been since GTA 5 was released. So I think a lot of people have just gotten more and more rabid for GTA 6. Do you think GTA 6 will live up to the expectations? Because I do wonder if it's going to run into the same problems that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have. That's what I'm wondering too, Captain. If 6 is going to make a lot of money because your previous game was excellent and a lot of people loved it, but overall it'll be looked at as a huge disappointment. I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be the same thing. Because here's the thing. It's going to look pretty and beautiful, but do you think they have the ability to capture the same magic that they had in GTA 5, right? It's different time, different people. Maybe it's the same people, but if it's the same people, those are going to be different people today than they were then. So do you think they have it in them to even make the game make it as good as 5 was? I don't know. cold? Okay, you turn the heat on. But do me a favor. If you're cold, I hear it warms you up if you go on a flash barrage. Can you? All right, good night, dear. I love you. Give Mason a hug and a kiss for me. All right, love you. Did you talk to him? Okay, yeah, tell me tomorrow, okay? Bethesda isn't the same anymore? Yeah, I don't think so either. Wasn't Rockstar doing, or is that Bethesda as well? Is Bethesda Rockstar? I don't know. I can't keep track of this, man. They haven't captured the same energy since Vice City. I thought GTA 5 was really popular though. I thought 5 was like huge for them. Am I wrong in that? Bethesda's Microsoft now. Okay. Is Rockstar different though? What games have Rockstar made? Her face is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. I thought so, Power. Everybody's saying Bethesda. Is that the same company? A lot of people have wanted GTA online, like online multiplayer. Really? Why? Is it what do you do? Do you just go around killing everybody or something? Is it like a big mass PvP server like Chicago? How does the online work? Oh, I got 3 Rio. That's a lot of money. Stop staring at me with your scary face, woman. Oh, she likes me. Saito Hajime. Sato-san, okay. She's not gonna forget me. I made an impression. I'm gonna call her Ye. Kanye. I didn't know Kanye was in this game. Of course she wants me to help her with work. Oh, she wants me to become like a collector, huh? JD Vance is also in the game. Where's he at? I haven't seen him yet. I think I'd recognize the chubby face with curly hair. Yeah, I knew Turtle would like him. Oh, I need to heal. Not this again. I'm just trying to get to my location. Now I got these stupid protesters. We've already done this. And then they disappeared. What the hell? What the hell? Where'd they go? Oh no, I didn't mean to trick. Oh, the dancers bumped into you. Can I kill them? Please let me kill them.
Boy.
I'm going to end up dancing again.
Huh?
Oh, don't do it, dude. Ija Nakai. Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
Oi.
They're going dancing in the streets. Now I gotta fight the protesters? Oh man. I'm gonna show them how good ice really is. Let's go. You, sir, are deported. Oh, now you start fighting back? Stay over there. Try and get around you. Wrong protesters. Gotta be Ijana Kid. Okay, yeah, I see what you did there. I'm shaking him down, huh? At least I didn't end up dancing with them this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. She likes me. Okay, that's nice. Nice sub story. Okay, do I go this way? Yes. Go left. Left. Okay. No, I'm ignoring them. Do you have any food? Is this a place I can get food? Nope, nope, nope. Not a place I want to go to right now. I am on a mission. I don't have time to be wasting my money. All right, go up here. Go. Oh no, I didn't want to start quests. I just want to see if you like, if a vendor or something. Saito Han, okay. I need to entertain someone for you. Well-known master of the martial arts. Oh my god, okay. Is it that guy that I had a fight with naked in the tub? Fine, fine, fine. I'm called the Singing Samurai. Are you serious? They saw me doing the Iji Nikai thing, didn't they? I think Twitch is still going to be around much longer. I think it will be. I don't know if Amazon will do anything with it, but I think it will be. I don't. Too many people stream on it right now. Amazon might potentially try to sell it. I don't know who would buy it. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not smart enough to understand all the ins and outs of that area. But they are getting themselves into a lot of hot water. Like, if they for whatever reason get themselves open to liability on a particular lawsuit, I think that could be big. I really do. Maybe that would force change. Okay, that's fine. Can I go find my lady friend? Okay, lady, I already said I'll help. Stop talking. Okay. Oh my God. I can't walk through the streets without people bothering me.
Boy.
Is he trying to take me to his master? Well, why is he barking? You not trying to figure that out? Hmm? Oh my God, seriously? I hate this lady. Figure out why it's barking. Well, it's a dog. Why are you asking it questions like it's a person? Okay, where's the pawn shop? Right here, I'm assuming? Yeah, let's go here. Hopefully got some for the dog. What's for sale? A bone. Yes, I see. Ointment, we're gonna get a couple of those. All right, there we go. Now I got a bone. Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Okay, yes, okay. I just wanted to sell some shit and I have a full-blown conversation with you, guy. Okay. Oh my God, what the hell's going on with the camera? Oh my God. Yes, give the dog a bone. I'm bone dry, really? Oh, he stopped. Is he hungry? That's only going to hold him for so long. Now, this is a bond I don't mind forming. Okay, okay. That was the side mission that was worth it. Those guys look like I want to fight them. Okay, or not. Go try chicken racing? I'll have to find it. Oreo, I have brought some milk. Let me dip you in it. Smother you in white goodness. White creamy goodness.
父親のことをお上から聞いた。
そう。はじめさんはなんで新選組に入ったん？
I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it at all.
お金偉くなりたい？それとも人を切りたいだけ？
Tell the truth.
いや、どれでもない。
せやったらなんで？
Looking for the man who killed my father.
ある人を探すためなんだ。
人探し？
俺はそいつをどうしても見つけなくちゃならない。それには新選組に入るしかなかった。
はじめさんは人探しなんかのために新選組に入って大勢の罪のない人を切るっていうの？
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも3番隊くらいはな。
新選組が人を殺さないように。
Oh, that she believes?
それでお前のおやっさんが生き返るわけじゃ。
He should have told her.
でも私みたいな目に遭う人はいるかもしれへん。
Those eyes.
ああ、そうなるといいと思ってる。さあ、もう店に帰れ。おかみも心配してた。
Should have told her. You should have said, those rats killed my father, and I'm looking for the one who did it.
はじめさん。
I think they would have bonded even more closely over that because they have something in common.
ありがとう。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Nah. Where's your manners? Were you raised in a barn? Well, no, it's true, Angel. If he told her the truth, not necessarily who he is, but if he'd at least said, look, one of those guys killed my father. I'm looking to find the guy. My only option was to join him. She might, she would have believed that off the bat, and that would have given them something to bond over because they killed her father too. And they would be much more closer at this point. She might have even taken him to her own bed. You don't mean, you never know. Now hear another dog barking. There's a Japanese dance school. Is that the one I've been going to? No, that's that other one. Okay. Gambling Den, Shogi, exclamation point. All right, we'll go here. Hey, there's the dog. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I want her to be a bird. She likes me. She'll volunteer to be the bird. Oh my god. Fine. 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 Well, man, these guys are weak. What are you sure? Yeah, this is the way it's. Oh, sorry, dog. So violent with the guns, you know, that's the only way to be, man. Gotta be violent. Going to the chicken races. Oh, great. Oh, I was. Start firing now. No. Yeah, keep posing. That's fine. I'm just gonna shoot you anyway. That dude's just standing there like, while I'm shooting away. While I'm shooting away. This is your first time here, boss? Welcome to the chicken races. We bet wooden tags on where the cluckers will place. It's damn fun. How about giving it a shot? How much for wooden tags? Any tags? 100 mon per tag. How much? Oh, what? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, let's do this. Okay, let's see what happens. So what gun do I have? I have a couple of Glocks and a AR-15. I need to get a shotgun. LB, RB. Toggle display up. Okay, what type of game is this? Who should I go for? I already have tickets, right? All right, I'm going with Speed Demon. All right. That worked? All right, let's start race to see what happens. Do I do anything? I don't do anything, right? Like I don't actually do the races. Come on, Speed Demon. I feel like I'm playing Uma Musume all over again. That's bullshit. Speed Demon was winning. He was going to win. He just needed a little bit longer. Bullshit. I have no idea, man. How come I can't select the second one? Why can't I? I don't understand. I can't select two places. There we go. No? I am dividing. I'm selecting two. Well, I kind of got screwed here. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think I actually placed my bet. Swinging Maestro. What? Oh no, what's wrong with Foul Temper? How come three's glowing? Foul Temper didn't have enough guts. Needs more guts there, Turtle. That doesn't seem right. I got my ticket in, right? All right. I can't remember who I picked. I think I lost. I think I got second place right. Did I not win? I purchased 1 and 2. God dang it. All right, let's try this again. Why can't I? All right, let's see if this works. I just want to win one. Tell them all, just one. I picked number, I can't remember which one I picked. 5 blue is low too soon. He's gonna slow down. I picked 2. I picked 2. Where's 2 at? Let's go, 2. Come on, get your ass up there. Why? Every time. Okay, okay. 2's making a move. It's too late. It's too late, 2. It's too late, 2. You son of a bitch. You screwed me, 2. No, don't think so there, Angel. Stream should be going good. All right, last race of the night. I got, oh crap, I hit start race. My bad. Let's quit. Let's try again. I wish I could save Scummit. Yeah, stop with all this talking. A lot of dialogue for saying I'm done playing chicken racing. I need one more race though. Okay, it's a short race. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, last race. Wait, somebody. I got 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Come on, 1. Come on, let me win something. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Get up there, get up there. I won, but I also lost. Stupid 2. Ooh, that paid out a lot. Purchase tickets with tags. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Right on the money, boss. Damn fine bet. Thank you. Thank you very much. He knew he pegged me. What? I'm not gay, dude. I don't go for that stuff. I didn't think Japan was like that. Yeah, I saw the odds. Yeah. Let's remove this one. I don't think it's over here, is it? It's right there. It's right down the street. Am I going the right way? No. Okay. Turned around here. Wasn't sure where to go, to be honest with you. All right. Which song should we finish it on? I'll let you pick, and if I don't like it, then I'll pick something else. But I will give you the perception that you guys have a choice here. Yes, I'm getting away. You guys are stupid. I ain't got time for you guys. Oh, you gonna be come back here? I'm gonna chase you down, and I'm gonna fight you. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are slow. I won. I don't have a lot of money. We're spending way too much money. Perception of choice, just like Bell voting. Captain's got it. That's exactly right. Hey, Chi-Chi. You wanna get up here with me? Come on. Lil Sakura? I think I like True Hearted Samurai better. Okay, fine. I'll let you do I'll do the fight soccer this time. Next time, it's the other one. Because I'm being nice and charitable. I don't even have a woman up here dancing with me. A poor man tolls in vain, no honor to his name. Oh my God, that's too fast! Oh my God, I wasn't ready for that. Just be this thing. I can't do both. I can't push buttons and read. That thing went fast. Each step a twist of the knife. Am I running out of breath? Drowning in my sweat. Dying for a meal. Chi-Chi, yeah, Brother Mike going real good, like. Whoops. Chi-Chi hit my keyboard. I don't know what button. Press my keyboard. Shit on my keyboard. I couldn't see the button. She had set on my keyboard. That was excellent. I thought the singing was really good. Shut up, guys. Thank you, FC Captain. Appreciates it. No, I'm good. I'm becoming broke. I ain't got time for this. Somehow I lost money. I don't know where I lost money at. All right, so we're gonna end it here. I appreciate everybody who's been in the stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. This is a more story-based game, obviously, and less action than what you guys are probably used to with me. But I hope you guys are enjoying the streams. I will be back on Wednesday if nothing changes. Wednesday will probably... So here's the thing. I initially was going to play this Monday and Wednesday, but what I'm thinking is since this weekend is most likely going to be playing Where the Wind Meets with the wife, I may play Elden Ring on Wednesday, because Friday and then Saturday or Sunday will probably be Where the Wind Meets, because that game looks like it's going to be a much better game than Sword of Justice was. So we'll give it a shot and see what it's like, and we'll go from there. Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. Party pooper, party. Hey, at least I'm invited, Captain. At least I am invited. When's Code Vein? Probably after I finish this game, because it was one of the ones I was going to do, but Angel was nice enough to get this, so I want to make sure I got into the rotation and see, because it's not my complete cup of tea, but the story's interesting. The karaoke is fun. Chicken Grayson, it's okay, but definitely like karaoke. I'm not wild on the combat with it at the moment, but it just maybe I need to like upgrade my guns and stuff. So I'm still trying to figure all that out. But I love the comedy. I'm all for the comedy. I don't have Steam up where it's messaging me. I don't see a message from Steam. Give me a second. I don't see a message. You sure you messaged me on Steam? For some reason, with my Steam, I have issues. There we go. Okay, I'll have to look at that one. Sword and Fairy. Sound pretty gay to me. Just saying. Sounds pretty gay. Sword and Fairy. But nah, so I'll look at it and see what it's like. Add it to my wish list potentially. But I will be playing, so I'll probably be, like I said, I'll probably be going back to Elden Ring on Wednesday. Friday will be most likely, unless it gets delayed, which I don't think it will be at this point, Where the Wind Meets. So that one, I'm looking forward to. We'll have to see what it's like. Hopefully it lives up to my expectations. Were you looking to play in that one too, Power? I can't remember if you were. I thought you were. I think it's free though. So again, that is a concern. I think it's free to play. These free to play games, I'm always hesitant about it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Where the Wind. It's hard to type one hand because Chi-Chi's blocking. Where the Wind. It's where winds meet, right? Oh, let me check my wish list. Wait a minute. Power Yakuza? That's that Uchika guy, whatever. Okay. Where Wind Meets. It is. Yeah, I think it's going to be free to play. So I am a little concerned about that. I'm always concerned about like these Asian free to play games, but the videos and everything I've seen about it, YouTubers have talked about it. It's in a much more positive light, and I have higher expectations that I did for Swords of Justice. So hopefully it's okay. I haven't played it that much, honestly, in a while. I don't have a lot of time to play all these different games, so I haven't went back into um, Escape from Duck Off. Yeah, the game didn't stream well. I mean, I think I would enjoy it, but it's on my own. But it's not a game I'll stream. Same with the Swords of Justice. The wife even said, she's like, yeah, it's not a stream game. She was like, it's one of those games we'll play when, we don't have anything else to do, right? But that's what she was saying about Swords of Justice. But Duck Off, I like the concept. It's just, it's not action enough, I thought the game was pretty. I liked a lot of things about it, but yeah, the combat was ass. Um, the story I was having a hard time following, mainly because I'm reading subtitles and trying to understand everything. It was like too much for me to try to also read and understand what they're saying and pick up on everything else in the game. Well, that's the thing, Captain. I'm limited in how much energy I can provide for a game. I'm not I'm not like somebody like Sebi Webbs or even Asmongold at times. It's I don't know. I haven't done that yet. I don't have that energy, and I haven't built up the audience, I guess, that would sit there and watch me play those games. Even with this game, to be honest with you, this game I'm right around the 5 viewer mark. So it's this game doesn't pull a lot of people in either. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, those did, but we'll see. I'm still trying to build the audience more than anything else. So trying to find games that I think will pull more people in. That's the main thing. If I play a lot of more well, it's hard because I want to play just what I want to play, what I want to enjoy, At the same time, I want people to come and show up. So it's a balance in that. Soju stream. I was drinking soju last stream, Turtle. You didn't see it? Neo did pull in a decent amount, Captain. You're right. When I say decent amount, a decent amount for my size. Yes. But it's something I have to work on. I have to be more energetic, and I just don't know if I will. I mean, it's just not. It's hard to be that way. Stream Peak with the wife. That's looks like a fun game. I would have to find. I don't know. We'll have to try it out. Maybe. I don't know if she would like it. I really don't know if she would. I don't know if she would like games like that. Like, I don't know if she would like that one. I definitely don't think she would like Repo. Like, I can't get her to play Phasmophobia. She doesn't like that one at all. She's like, oh, hell no, that's too scary. So. Don't get held captive by your audience. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. But again, my audience is so small, and that is a balancing act I have to try to play because the small audience I do have, I want them to keep showing up. You know what I mean, Turtle? So, all right. Well, listen, I'm gonna go off here. I'm gonna get some sleep. It is midnight my time. I will be back Wednesday. We'll be doing more Elden Ring on Wednesday. So we'll be finishing up the castle. Hopefully, what's his name? Is it Godwin? Is Godwin the Grafted? Right? I think it's what it is. We'll be doing him and then moving on. I just don't know which area I would go into. Lake of Raycaria or whatever, or we go into Caleb. Not sure. So Gary to play Love and Deep Space. She plays it. I don't know if I'll play it. I don't think I want to see any of that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So, but anyway, listen, guys, I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys back here on Wednesday. And yeah, if you liked everything, don't forget to like the stream, share the stream, share the Discord with people. Anybody you know that's fun and good to hang around. Invite them, try to get them to show up for streams. But yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night, guys. I am not a whale in love with deep space. Maybe my wife is, but I'm not. I hope she's not either, but I don't think she plays it right now, actually. I think she got tired of it. So, all right, guys, have a good night. Oh my God, dude. I'm dead. Motherfucker. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Holy shit, how many of these big boys are there? Okay. I'm running back. I'm running back. Where did I come from? Where did I go? I don't know. Reset. We're resetting. Reset. Time out. Reset. Need to find my window.